Okay, hello, I am here. Oh. Okay, cool. I just need to get the Spotify overlay and I should be good to go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna move it to the bottom left because it's better there for this game. Alright, cool. That should be fine. Yes, hello, I saw you here earlier, Dark Wolf as well. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more Minecraft. In particular, I still have to build the duck. I've still got more to do on that front. And we're just gonna get right into it. Although I guess in order to get right into it, I do have to quickly get up the ellipsoid reference. Also, welcome in, Axton. Hello. Boo. So true. Yeah, give me a second to get this, like, reference up. I've said in the previous streams building this, I have, like, an ellipsoid thing that I have to, like, kind of look at in order to figure out how to build the different parts. Because the duck is essentially just a collection of ellipses. That I'm going to, like, later sculpt to be, like, kind of better. But, like, the first step is to obviously just get them in, so that's what I'm currently working on. Okay, and I think it's 9. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just put this on my other monitor that I usually just have OBS on. Yeah, we have progress to make. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. Yes, I am in the game. Everything is fine and dandy. So, like, yesterday off stream, I started building the wing. So, yeah, that's what this is. We can see... Or I started building one of the wings, you know. That's what this is. I only have the top half done, though. But I think maybe I'm going to do the top half of both first. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I need to decide quickly because, like, I obviously want to build this stream. That's why I'm here. I guess while I decide whether I want to do, like, the bottom half of this... Ow. Or if I just want to do the top of both sides first. I think we should probably go make sure that we have more materials ready. I went to the wrong warp. There we go. Yeah, I meant to go here. Just like, oh shit. That's not good. Okay, I don't know... Oh my god. Our shit is full. That's a big problem. Okay, I've created too much material. The farm is clogged. Okay, well, that's fine. We can deal with that by condensing this all into smaller blocks of experience. There's also only so much that that'll do for us. Let you have some nuggets? I probably could. Dude, I have so many blocks of experience. I should just... Okay, I'm gonna store, like, some of this. That's probably, like, the easiest solution. Like, we can just put some of this in storage, rather than just keeping it all here. Same with, like, the blocks of coal. Like, we don't really need the blocks of coal for anything, they're just condensed coal. We can do this. Yep. That. Oh, there's even more. I have so many nuggets of experience, it's insane. More than anyone could ever need, realistically. I wonder if there's some way I could, like, automatically store some of this. Because it's pretty nutty. And, like, I already have... like this storage system. I just don't know if I can, like, item pipe directly into it in any way. Like, I'd be a bit scared to try. I don't want to, like, just straight up lose a bunch of stuff. That would suck. We can put this here. So where's the other... I guess the other crush stuff. Or at least some of it. Is that everything? I think so? Now if I put this here... it should start doing it. I don't think it can even smelt everything fast enough. I think that might be part of the problem. Yeah. Like, we have too much output. That's crazy. Well, at least that kind of solves that issue, though. Temporarily. I don't think we have many drills left anyway to burn through. That's fine. But, yeah, concerning that that was even an issue at all. Also, I'm gonna make more sand. Never mind, I'm not gonna make more sand. What the hell happened? Why aren't we getting steam output? Oh, is it all going to this currently? I think that might be why. We have too much other stuff. Yeah. We're not getting, like, enough steam. That's a shame. I mean, we have plenty of steam here, I'm just a little hesitant to use it. Because, like, I think I put this steel boiler here purely to try and take some more load off of this. Because this now powers, like, a bunch of machines. But, yeah, I think maybe we're gonna have to just go for, like, a true double. A true double steam. Just no longer have one just dedicated to... Huh? No longer have one just dedicated to... running the pump. Dude, we're still not getting enough output. That's crazy. We have run out of steam. Jesus. Again. Well, that's a problem. I don't really know how to deal with this. That's insane. We've already given this, like, so much steam. And it's still not enough. I think it's burning through all of it here. Yikes. These machines really do take a lot, huh? Oh, okay, it's finally filling this up again. Maybe soon it'll start filling this up. Oh, okay. Alright, it just took a while for it to all catch up and, like, kick in, I guess. Alright, fair enough. And I also gotta condense some of my other stuff. This was meant to be a building stream, once again. But, I've been sidetracked a little bit. Let's see. Put that there. I want to reorganize this slightly. We don't need all this coal in our inventory either, but I'll put that up in a second. I'm gonna do some of this. Okay, cool. Hey. Die. Of course it had to give me a soul star to clunk up my inventory a bit. Alright, so I should be able to condense this into more coal blocks. Put in here. Cool. Damn. The range on that is kind of insane, frankly. Can I just, like, put this... Yeah, I do have a slot for it in here. I mean, my backpack is obviously very unorganized right now. I haven't, like, stored anything. I'm too focused on just trying to get the duck done. And then got sidetracked here. Okay, well, I mean, that's a stack of sand. We can now do gravel. Speaking of which, I should actually grind some gravel as well. That's a thing we can do. And then if we have, like, 16 of this, I think that's enough. Oi. Did that put, like, any rotten flesh somewhere random? Hopefully not. The zombies can definitely interfere quite a bit. Like, I've had the loot go into, like... I've had that loot go into machines before. And it, like, clogs the machines. Not good. Is that too much iron ore being exported here? Oh, that's just like... I see. Hang on. There we go. Let the machine, like, chill a little bit. That's just, like, too much hopper action going on. I probably should just rehook this up to here since I added this like later. So I didn't initially pipe it into this chest, but I should. Like realistically, that would be like the better way to do that. Anyway. For now, we're fine. That's our concrete. Let's see. Should be this. The duck. That is kinda ugly right now. Hopefully it won't be forever. Okay, so we should probably... Like, after thinking about it for a little bit, I think we should probably just finish this, like, bottom section of this wing before we move on to the next. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do both of the bottom sections at the same time, which is gonna be kind of annoying. Also, apparently, the duck has snow on it. Funny. Funny, I guess. That's, quite something. Alright, so... How am I gonna do the bottom of this? Might be a little annoying. So, like, I think what I will do... Also, hello, Kaya. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I think what we'll do... We're gonna place some of these at the top. Why am I building a duck? Because, I don't know, it's cool. It's gonna be my new base for this. For this, like, multiplayer server. It's just a giant duck. Every modded Minecraft playthrough needs the very cool, over-engineered base. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so we need... So this goes up to here, so it's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. These give us creative flight, which is really cool. That's why I'm placing these around. So that we can have creative flight. Helps us build, obviously. Then we can just kinda... 1, 2, 3. We don't have to be, like, super particular about this last one. It's like we seem to have covered our entire base anyway. Yeah, now this lets us creative fly here, which is nice. But only in, like, a certain range. Like, there I'm, like, out of creative flight. It should be, like, while I'm working on this, like, lower level, I'll still have creative flight, which is fire. Like, thank God. So with that said, I need to actually see the layering for this. Well, it's like... I don't know, where should I start with this? Because, like, it's always hard to build off of the middle and go down. So I may actually want to go the other way around, where I, like, find the bottom of the duck. Not the duck, the bottom of the wing first, the bottom of the ellipse. Find, like, where the floor is going to be, and then just work from the floor. That could be a better way. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Couldn't I use the schematic with the cannon from Create to build it for me? But wouldn't I have to still build that in like a creative world first? I just don't really see a reason to do that. I thought that was how it worked. It's like you build it in creative, then you can like schematic it, and then you can import it. That would be easier? Not really, I already have creative flight. Due to the tables of elevation, which are those things. Like, it really isn't any different. So what the hell are these guys doing here? They like... What? Why did they rush into the ocean? What are they doing? Whatever, man. Beetroot, gray dye. I'm too advanced on the duck already, right? That's what I mean. Well, I'm gonna have to kill all of them. Which this shouldn't hurt. Yeah, they all died instantly, it's okay. Nothing less. Gotta get Swiss cheesed real quick, Sir Felt. Oh. Yeah, Obsidiolith kinda fucking sucks. I hate that guy. You are not fighting that thing when it has 9k HP. Yeah. It's just not even a good boss in my opinion. I fought it off stream. It was not enjoyable in the slightest. Like, super annoying. It constantly just, like, disarms you. Disarms you, slows you down so that you get hit by all of its other attacks, too. Thank God. Yeah, exactly. How am I supposed to bind the pillars if I can't break the blocks? It sucks. I'm thinking of, like, moving these, like, over one. Like, if I go here, mine that. Just to give me a little bit of creative flight on, like, the sides, too. Yeah, so then I can move this over one as well. See, that gives me, like, a small window where I can, like, actually go over or under, which is nice. Okay, cool. Now, back to what I was trying to figure out. So, we have... Like, this is our center layer, so then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have one if you want it? One of what? I think I should be fine. If we go here... Table of elevation? No, I should be fine. I have like 2 extra over here as well, so... I've got plenty of them. I purposely grinded out the Lich and like the other boss so that I could have many of them while building this. Yeah, I appreciate the thought though. Okay, so this is the bottom layer, it seems. Cool, cool. Gonna put horns on the duck, or is it just a regular rubber duck? It's just a regular rubber duck. I thought about making it something more, like, original. I was like, yeah, I kind of just want it to be, like, something iconic and recognizable instead. You know? Like, honestly, birth would have been kind of cool, but it's what it is. Damn. Basilisk got hands. Gave you the same thing again, yep. Thought I would make my my duck from chat. Yeah, that was something I considered doing, but ultimately decided against. How about we just, like, mine down to this? Actually, I can't even mine down. Ooh. I'm gonna have to, like, do it from here. Makes things a bit complicated. Yeah, so I have to, like, jam myself here. Then that's where the bottom is. Okay. Cool. And that also means I can kind of, like, hollow out the rest of this. Yeah, this should now be correctly lined up. Yeah. Okay, cool. God, I'm trying to, like, figure out where everything is meant to be. I think it'd be... Because, like, anything that should remain part of the duck's body needs to be kept in. Which makes this kind of hard. Okay, how about we just, for now, just build it out like this. Like to match, once again, this. Yeah, we do this as like the bottom layer. Whoop. Ooh. yeah, having a bit of a rough time, I take it. I don't blame you either, the Nether Gauntlet is also kind of bullshit. That is a boss I also did not enjoy. Okay, now I can kind of start working from this, like, base plate. So yeah, we already have this, which should be 9 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay. Could do it after all, I am Draco the Monster Builder. I wouldn't go that far. I've already made, like, a couple of pretty major mistakes. Like, if I go back around here... I've definitely made the duck, like, a bit fatter than it needs to be. Like, if you look at this, it's a very chunky duck. Like, it's very, very thick. Like, I kind of wish I could make it, like, a block slimmer on both sides, but it's a little too late for that. But it is what it is. If anything, what I'm thinking of doing is, like, maybe making it a little bit, like, longer then. Because I already have to, like, sculpt out its body a bit further anyway, to make it more duck-shaped. The rounder the better, perhaps. There we go. Yeah, so we have this, like, base layer done. Let's do one up from it. Okay, so it's just... like that. Oh god, that's... it's hard because that's, like, a lot to keep in mind here. Okay, you know what? This is not there. I know that for sure. These are overlapping too, definitely. I think this is overlapping as well. Okay, cool. We don't need to sculpt... like, we don't really have to model, like, the inside, like, intersection of the sphere. Like, we don't have to fully model this inside, because, like, this is gonna be all hollowed out later anyway. And what's this? Okay. So I think we can pretty safely get rid of these few blocks. Am I making the build from mind? No, I'm using a... well, it's an original creation, but essentially, because it's a collection of, like, ellipsoids, more or less, I am using a reference for the ellipsoids to, like, the oblong spheres. So yeah, that's the extent to which I'm using a reference. But yeah, like, the assembly of the ellipsoids, like, and, like, the sizes and all of that, and, like, the face I sculpted myself and all that, like, that's all original. The music gave you PTSD, it's Dark Souls 2, yeah. I do like the Majula theme, though, it's very pretty. As much as I don't like Dark Souls 2. It's really impressive, thank you, but, like, I don't know. It just takes a while. Like, you just gotta... it's one of these things where you just have to kind of, like, keep at it. It'll be done eventually. Also, let me actually say hello to... I think this is, Hunk Streams. Hello, hello. I guess, hi. Alright, I forget what, like, Keanu and, Hunk's, like, in-game names are. I think this is Hunk Streams. Yeah, okay, it is. I know now because he's live. Yeah. Yeah, like, Hunk is in the server, so that's him. Okay. Cool. Accept the compliment or I will do this to you. Okay, I accept the compliment. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I think... right now I'm also just trying to focus a little bit. Okay, so we need... we need another bit, like, over here. Oh yeah, and if it isn't obvious, like, all the cobblestone that's here is, like, temporary. I'm doing it to basically just highlight where the overlap between the body and the wing is. Because otherwise, if I was doing all of this, like, sculpting out with, like, the same blocks, it would become really hard to tell, like, what needs to be deleted from the torso, if that makes sense. Like, it would become hard to decipher, is that part of the torso or is that part of the wing? Should I destroy this or should I not? Like, I've intentionally tried to make it a bit easier to tell by using, cobblestone as, like, sort of a scaffolding block. Help figure out where everything is. So, like, here I'm gonna switch to cobblestone again, because this is technically part of the torso. I think this should be pretty safe to mine at this point. Yeah, like, I don't want to break anything that needs to be there, but the rest can be hollow. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It looks messy. But the idea is that I'll delete it and replace it with yellow blocks later. I think at this point it should also be pretty safe to mine out these. Maybe not that one. So I can do that. I think it should also be safe to mine this. Yeah. Is the entire base going to be inside the duck, or am I going to have a side base for bigger projects? Probably a bit of both. I'm going to try and condense... Okay, so essentially, if I go back to... I do have, like, a starter base, which is this. Like, the idea... Oh my god. I swear, people always, like, come in here through this door, and then they don't close it. But, yeah, the plan is to try and take a lot of the stuff from this base, including the storage. The big thing is, like, I want to move my storage over there. And then we should be good. Also, this machine is clogged. God damn it. Hang on. Gotta declog another thing. Condense more stuff. How wonderful. Hang on. I'm just gonna put all that there for now. Oh my god, everything's just filling up the wrong slots. Yeah, ideally a lot of this in this base will be moved somewhere else. AKA to the dock. And then if there's like any really big things, like especially a lot of like the machinery, I have like a separate base for the machinery in particular. Just to make things a little easier. Okay, there we go. I've unclogged it a little bit. It's not like fully done yet. Okay, there we go. It's got more clay to fill up. How about I just like take it off of it directly? If the mod pack has an elevator block, I could just make an under-the-sea hidden base for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was considering that. As silly as it is, I was also considering just giving the duck, like, a giant top hat, and just putting any, like, extra stuff in there, and just keep making the top hat, like, taller and taller as needed. That felt like a little bit too silly, though. So it would also be kind of ugly eventually. So I want to try and keep the duck fairly clean. That would be incredible. It was an idea. But, don't think I'll be going ahead with that one. Well, because eventually it would, like, stretch so high into the sky that it's just... I don't know, it'd look really strange. I don't know if I want it to be, like, that ugly, you know? Okay, sorry, we should nearly be done cleaning this up a little bit. I have to, like, convert all the nuggets now. At least as many of them as I can. Yeah, let's just use the table. It'll be quicker because I can shift click it. We can get a couple more. Or what? Let's just also like get rid of that stack to clear it up a little bit more. Okay, here we go. This should be better. We still have like a lot of sand and gravel though, which is good because that can be turned into even more duck blocks. The song is vibes? Yeah. This is it's the same song used for Hotline Miami 2's title screen. There's honestly like a lot of Hotline Miami like tracks in this list. Like, I don't know. Hotline Miami just has like a really good soundtrack in general, like both of the games. Like, it's got a mix, like pretty much the perfect mix of like really, really like energetic, insane, like murder tracks, because that's what you're doing in the game. Like a good combination of like insane, go go go, like highly energetic stuff, but also like really vibey stuff as well. Something I really like about it. Yeah, I don't really have any of the more like energetic tracks in here. From Hotline Miami 2 at least. This is meant to be more of like a chill playlist. Do I like hurting people? That's a great question. And I don't think Twitch would like the answer. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I like hurting people in games. It's kind of fun. As long as it's not real people. And like, I like hurting bad people. If that matters. Alright, let's just throw all of this. So I asked the question in Hotline Miami. Right. We like violent games, but we don't like being violent for real. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what makes a game like Hotline Miami cathartic. you know? Very nice. Ow. Hotline Miami history is so good. The history? Is that like the... I might be misunderstanding. Do you mean like... I don't know what kind of history you're referring to, though, is the thing. Or is like history... Oh, the lore. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, that's understandable. Yeah, Hotline Miami lore is pretty good, too. That's like the other thing, too, right? It's like just another thing I like about Hotline Miami. You wouldn't really... Like, especially in the second one, you wouldn't really expect it from a game that has, like, that much brutal murder in it. But, like, Hotline Miami 2 especially has some, like, really good, relatable characters. Like, characters that are relatable, characters that, like, you can sympathize with, that are, like, understandable, you know? Not all of them, of course, but, like, you know, some. Okay, I think this is safe to remove. Cool. So then from here, we also... Oh, I forgot that I put my other blocks up. Hang on. How about we just do this? Okay, cool. You know, like, Beard is a really good character. Like, Evan is a really good character. Richter is a really good character. Since he, you know, even though Richter does a lot of murder in Hotline Miami, he's also doing it for his mom. Like, he just kind of got roped into everything. Yeah, Richter is really relatable. He only did what he did because of blackmailing for his mother. Exactly. And, like, even the son, to a degree, I'd argue, is, like, kind of a relatable character. Because, like, he has that, one part after, like, the bank heist level, where you can kind of see him confronting, like, you know, his idea of, like, his dad's expectations on him and stuff, and him realizing that he's not really in it for himself, he's just doing it because it's what his dad wanted him to do. And, like, it just has, like, really good storytelling, too. It's very, very cool. I mean, I could sit here and gush about Hotline Miami for forever, honestly. They're very, very good games. I love them a lot. They mean a lot to me. Yeah, it doesn't always necessarily justify what they did. It just makes it understandable, you know? It makes them more human. Exactly. Like, even if you wouldn't do the same thing, you can kind of at least understand where they're coming from. I'd actually just kind of do like this part based on sight. I can do this. And this. Okay, so we need to leave one of the blocks here, so this. You love games that go deep in the lore even if the gameplay is just shoot, shoot, clean, level, repeat. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I think we're in a good spot to do, like, the next layer now. Oh, except, before I forget, we need to do... Oh. Should probably kind of, like, move these out a little bit. Whoops. Tables of elevation are very limited in range. Like, this is the center, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be, like, 3 blocks out here. Makes you feel attached to them, that's why you like Apex and Overwatch a lot. Gameplay is just Battle Royale and Hero Shooter, but the characters have depth and the world is alive. Yeah. That stuff is always nice. Alright. Like, I can replace these blocks as well. Whoops. Like, that's disconnected enough from the torso. This too. Ugh, I'm struggling. I just wanted to replace as much of this as I can ahead of time. Okay. Now we can go on to the next layer. Is layer 3. Alright. So layer 3 is this plus another couple of these. And then it skips one, goes to here. Did that really well in my game as well, so I thought you suck at it. No, it's all good. Yeah, I did try to put lore into Endless Bullet Heaven too, for sure. And like, you know, the latest update of it, like the final update of it, finally added in like dialogue as well to streamline it better. So yeah, always nice to have a bit of lore for the lore heads, so to speak. think that's good, actually. And yeah, hypothetically this would go out here, but we're hollowing the inside of this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, then I think this... Like, a lot of this we can honestly just fill in based on sight, but I probably shouldn't. Much as I can. Do I have any plans on doing another game? Sorta, but like... I haven't really been working on it. I don't know, I've been like proper burnt out on like game development for a while. Which is why I've been doing so much streaming instead. Imagine that's really hard, yeah. But I was... I don't know, I'm like iffy on what my next game would be too. I was honestly... Like, speaking of Hotline Miami, I was thinking of making something sort of in a similar style to Hotline Miami as like a next project. Like, obviously with like gameplay differences and all that. But yeah, nothing with that has really come into fruition yet, so... Like, I think the biggest thing is actually game engine. Also, we've got ads in a second, so hopefully it won't cut me off. But like, I was going to learn Godot in order to make it, but then Godot pulled like some AI shit. And so now I'm hesitant to use Godot. So I'm wondering like, okay, well do I stay with GameMaker, which I haven't really been liking anyway? Like, I'm kind of done with GameMaker. It's pissed me off for long enough, so I wanted to switch to something else, but then Godot decided to shit the bed. It's like, I don't know, I don't even know what game engine I do now. It sucks. Okay, so those... Oh, we're in ads now. I'm gonna continue building, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be... Oh, God. Should be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. 3. Like that. Oh my god, Lemon! Thank you for the raid. Sorry about the ads. Hang on. Oh god. Hopefully y'all didn't get hit by it. Give me 1 second. Okay, and then I think this... 3, 4... Yeah, welcome in! Yeah, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. Whoop. Let's see. I'm gonna copy and paste because I'm lazy. Okay, that should be good. To add right on raid, yeah. I'm really sorry about that. Hopefully y'all don't get hit with it too much. Copy and paste is your favorite command, exactly. Yeah, welcome in. I hope y'all are going well. What are y'all doing anyway? I actually don't think I've followed you. There you go. I didn't really know you streamed. I hope it was enjoyable though. Literally your first stream. That makes sense. What are y'all doing then? Did you have fun? Hopefully yes. We're just doing building. I'm struggling with it a lot. You're playing Fury, ooh. I've never played Fury myself, but I know what it is. I've heard of it. It's a simple action game with a story that doesn't matter. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, that's perfectly understandable. Yeah, hopefully it was fun though. I'm gonna quickly... Like, I'm using an ellipse reference in order to do this part of the build. Okay, so I think... Yeah, so we've got this, and then it's like 2, 3, like that. We sort of make a jag there. Then it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Then it's another 1, 2, 3, like that. That's just bridging all the way across. Okay. Like this. That's 1, 2, 3. Like that. And there should be 2 on each side. Yeah, okay. Okay, sorry, I'm like trying to like focus on building a little bit as well. That was kind of the point. 1 minute of soccer ads. Dear Lord, what did you do to deserve this? I mean, that's kind of understandable. Not to be like too stereotypical. And like I will say, I get a lot of sports ads too because I'm in Australia, and like Australia is very big into sport. So not to be too stereotypical, but isn't like Brazil like big on soccer as well? Gonna make some dinner and then hop on Minecraft. Okay, nice. Brazil soccer kind of makes sense, but you really hate it. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't really like sport either, personally. It's just my personal taste. Okay, we've built this full sphere, so that's nice. We just have to actually fill in the cobblestone-y bits with the proper building block. You like playing tennis, but that's about it. Understandable. I'm not really into any sports. Except for maybe very slightly esports, if that counts. But even that, like, I'm not big on. Also, why duck? Because duck cool. And also, there are ducks at the bottom of my stream. Just counting regular sports because you would have said chess too, and billiards? Okay, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not really into any, like, ball sports or anything like that. Like, really the only ball sport that I ever liked was just dodgeball. I think dodgeball's kinda cool. That's also mostly because the rules are very simple. At least the way that I've played it in the past. How much of this is actually, like, disconnected? Make sure this is all, like, at least a little bit disconnected from, like, the main duck. Okay, it is. See this. Okay, I wanted to make sure there was, like, at least a thin layer of cobblestone between them. Just to make things easier. Isn't rugby really big over here? Yes. Rugby and, like, cricket are probably, like, the biggest ones. And, like, we've got, like, a minor gridiron scene as well. Like, just kind of. No, I'm not using the creative flight as much as I should. Whoop, okay. So this is why we sculpted this with cobblestone, is like, anywhere that lets the light in, like here, does need to be filled in. Anything that does not let the light in isn't an essential block. And can just be deleted. It's like, this is an essential block. Both of these are essential. That is not an essential block, apparently. Like, that can just be left out. This I don't think is. Okay. You're always too clumsy for sports. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of the same. I think the only sports I was really ever good at in, like, school, I was, like, pretty good at, like, t-ball, if that counts. Like, I'm pretty good with the bat. Like, I'm decent with the bat. I'm good at just hitting things. I'm not really good at any other, like, finesse-based, like, ball sports. Like, I suck at basketball, I suck at soccer, I suck at, you know, whatever else. But I can hit things with a bat really well. That might also be part of why I like Hotline Miami so much, but, you know, don't tell that to the police. They might get antsy about it. Yeah, I did always like hitting things. Okay. Oop, that's essential. Did criminal record reveal when? Great question. I think I have to go. I don't want to go to prison, not yet. this be removed? It can. Aha. Don't want to have to change forms and escape the feds all over again, exactly. Yeah, I think I'm good on the criminal record reveal. Not now, not ever. Wait, actually, do I even need this block? I don't. Cool. I should probably just do, like, these outer layers first. Clean as a baby. I would never hurt a fly, trust. Exactly. I mean, genuinely, though, I don't think I have even, like, any minor criminal offenses. Because, like, if I think about the stuff that, like, most people have done, like a parking ticket or, like, being, like, slightly over the speed limit or whatever, like, I don't even drive, so, like, you know, I don't have either of those. I don't think I've ever actually committed any crime. Except for maybe, like, jaywalking. I think if there's any crime I probably have committed, it would be, like, jaywalking. I don't know. Not even necessarily, like, on purpose, either. Yeah, we don't talk about the bodies in the water, exactly. Or the basement, or the closet, or under my bed. Ooh. Actually... Feds, that's all a jerk, and we don't condone any violent acts or crimes. Thank you and bye. Exactly. Alright, so that's like the inside, but I think we still have technically a bit of like cobblestone still on the outside. Yeah. Got like this here. And that's like literally it. Apparently it's just this one bit of cobblestone. Okay. I think that's it. For this, like, wing. Cool. Now, the cool thing about this is, like, the wing is actually going to be how you get into the duck. It's a metaphor, because the duck is literally taking you under its wing to offer you protection. from the outside world. I thought that was pretty neat, so I was like, you know what? That's actually gonna be how you get into the inside of this. Yeah, it's gonna be like here or something. This would probably be like a good spot to put it. So then you can like just have a ladder here or something. Come on. Please. I'll take some of the ladder that I prepared ahead of time. I think about it, I don't know if this is like the best place for this. Maybe I want it to be like a little... Okay, you know what? I've decided against using this spot specifically. I want it to be more like in the middle. So like here would actually be perfect. Get into the duck from there. And like that's like barely even visible as well. And if I wanted to, I could even put like a player filter there so that only people can get in. That's even cooler. That would go hard. Do I even have like a player filter? I don't know if I have one immediately ready. Mob filter player. I think I used the ones that I have for like... Welcome in, Blu-ray. Hello, hello. Hi. Why is the buy emote so sad? I don't know. It's meant to be like the corresponding one to hi with 3 eyes. Like I could type this in chat. It's meant to correspond to this one. I think this is your first time chatting. Yeah, aren't you? Aren't you like someone from Jinx's community? I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I think it would be our first time talking properly. Yeah, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Unless you've been lurking, I guess. I don't know, maybe you've been lurking for a while, so saying welcome in is like kind of inaccurate. You get the idea. Hopefully you're well. Okay, I need to like... Do I have gold somewhere here? I love how there's just like eldritch creatures screaming outside of my house. It's always fun. Feel free to take a seat at Draker's couch. Maybe don't actually, I don't want people in my house. In the stream is fine, in the house is maybe like a bit too close for comfort. So I need stone, okay. I have a couple of that. Then I need fence gates, however I craft those, which I'd forget. Okay, apparently 4 of these, okay. I think I can make that actually. Yep, just barely enough. And then we can make the mob filter. Cool. It's the virtual house? Fair enough, fair enough. I'll let people into my Minecraft house. How about that? People can chill in my Minecraft house. Haha, just kidding, unless... Okay, so this... Yeah, okay, that filters out mobs and also makes it so that the lighting is going to be better since it's a non-translucent block. Am I just kind of like elytra flying in the water? I sure am. That's really funny, actually. There's a funny way for that to work. So yeah, now that means that you can board the duck even from the outside, and it's like very subtle. It filters mobs. Sick. However, that is only one of the wings. Welcome on Lemon as well. That's who Fat Cater is. The in-game. Do a viewer encounter, but it's in Minecraft? Yeah, maybe. Right? I mean, really, like, this is Ichi's server, and Ichi's server is, like, public, so... anyone could join if they wanted to. Let me actually give a quick shout-out to Ichi. On that note. Yeah, so this is Ichi's server. Like, really, if anyone wanted to, they could just join. Yeah, I don't know, I've never had any, like, virtual meetup stuff or any, like, community days. Mostly because I don't really get, like, enough regulars usually to do that. At least not until recently. Like, I've been having a lot more people come by recently, which is, you know, much appreciated for one. But also, like, also, like, means that if I did want to do, like, a community game day, I maybe could. See if I get around to that. Are you and Zella jerk to you? No, it's just, like, you know, sometimes you two can't always be around, and that's fine. And, like, even if both of you are around, like, you know... It's like, it's not enough to play, like, a game like Among Us, or Crab Game, or something like that. Like, it's sadly not really enough to fill up, like, a lobby of anything. Much as I appreciate it. Should check out your magic room so far. It's got a waste turn called Lemon Magic. Hang on. I'll check it out in a second. Just gonna break that fast. Oh, also the mod pack is prominence too, sorry. I forgot to respond to that before. Let's check out the lemon thing. Lemon Magic, I guess in lowercase. Ooh. Nice. What are these? These are like, oh, soul infused. That's cool. I also like how it sort of transitions between the two different, like, block types. Towering Cliffs. I've never seen a Towering Cliffs biome. I don't wonder what it looks like. There's of course some, like, ores and stuff. And the actual scripture stuff. A lot of feathers. Oh yeah, this is cool. I like this. And then Britannia. Nice. Oh, yeah, speaking of, I did also want to mention, Lemon, in case you didn't know, I don't know if maybe you've gotten rid of it. There was like one of your guys like over here shooting at me the other day. I think they might be gone now, actually. Yeah, okay, I think he's well and truly gone. So I don't know why this guy's wings are bugging out. That's kind of weird. You got him back to your base. Okay, cool, cool. It's in your storage room. Gotcha. Yeah. I wanted to make sure you knew about that, because he was just kind of here shooting me. And, like, he wasn't doing much damage to me, but it was just kind of slightly annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of this guy, either. Familiar ghost. Like, at least not without accidentally triggering my spells. My, like, AoEs. I don't want to hurt Glubbins. Maybe I just have to, like... We'll just beat him to death with my fist. There we go. Hang on. Let me catch up. I don't see the shadows. The shaders make it so much better. This would not be the first time I've been told to put on the shaders. The other time was like last stream, but then... I mean, the first time I tried to put them on, it crashed the game. I'm also just concerned that if I have the shaders on, it'll crash my stream. Already, the game is like quite burdensome. It's like... I don't really think it's like a thing I can do to like stream and have the shaders on at the same time. If only. I say that as if I would have them on anyway, even if I could. I talked about this like a little bit, but part of the reason I don't have the shaders on is just because I like the visual clarity of like default Minecraft, even if it's kind of ugly. It's just kind of my personal preference. Let's see. they don't despawn, you literally have a room for them, yeah. Is the mod pack too heavy? Depends what you mean. Like, I can stream it at the same time as playing it, so it isn't too heavy for me. If you mean in general, it's kind of... Like, it is a bit of a burdensome mod pack. Like the cool shaders and got an RTX. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. The thing is, I have an RTX as well. But, like... I don't know, streaming just takes a lot of... Like... I don't know, video processing. Because, like, that's literally what it is. You're, like, encoding the video using your, like, graphics card when streaming. What model RTX? I believe a 4070 Ti? Like, pretty solid. But I mean, I've had my shit crash before, so... You know, it shows that... Even that isn't really enough sometimes. To be, like, streaming this at the same time, at least. Shouldn't be with the 4070? Well, it is for me. Not for you, you only have a 2060, I mean, you might be able to, actually. I don't know, I think you probably could. Once again, the big thing is just, like, I'm streaming it at the same time, which is not helping. Speaking of which, the weather... Unless you have any objections, I would like to clear the weather, too. Like, the weather can cause lag as well. Because of unoptimized rain particles. Thank you, Muriang. Yeah, we go in one, like 3, like this. Go in another one, it's another 3. I'm gonna... This time I'm gonna start from the bottom of the sphere. That's why I'm kind of doing this. You can clear the weather without commands. Oh, fair enough. Pop off. So I made the 3. That needs to be a 1. Or actually a 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then it's another... How much? Another 9. Okay. 1, 2... 3... Oh god, I don't have creative flight. 3, 4... 5... Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like to here. Work smarter, not harder. Then I'm gonna go get my tables of elevation so that I can put them on this side instead. Oh wait, I already did. I'm stupid. You can also unclear the weather. Please do not cast a VRAM disintegration beam. Please and thank you. Me and you 1v1 and you can cast Destroy PC, right? Yeah, all the particle effects are gonna kill me. I honestly wish they would just let you turn off, like, rain particles. I know it wouldn't make any sense, but, like... I don't know. It's just dumb. Like, how laggy Minecraft rain can be. Okay, let's see. Like, how do I want to do this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just gonna make the tables of elevation, like, above everything else. So that they have, like, a nice place to sit that doesn't get in the way. Also gonna move them out 1, actually. It's like this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Oh, here come the phantoms. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. That gives me creative flight. Hello, Phantom, once again. It said that if you put shader and unclear the weather at 3 AM, your PC will stop making a funny noise and glowing. So true. This has been fact-checked and found to be truthful. Okay, here we go. That makes this a lot easier to do. Now we actually have space to build. Okay, then it's 3. Could you, like, not? God. I can literally just one-shot them. They're, like, so annoying, though. That's the real problem. They're just irritating. Now we can do 1, 2, 3. I mean, we don't really even need to do this like full thing. We can just start actually building this bottom layer. So it should be 9 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Which makes these 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Let's do it in cobblestone, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In order to keep this even easier, I'm probably just gonna build this entire sphere out of cobblestone to start. Also, anything directly above this can just be, like, pretty much fully hollowed out. Like, as much as I can reach, at least. Okay. Cool. And same with, like, this. Anything here can be hollowed out, too. Alright, and that gives us a bit more breathing room. God. My bones. God. Okay, so now we can build the rest of this. So we need another 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Yeah. That works, and it's Another 2, 3, 4. Build out a little bit. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay, that lines up perfectly. Oh god. I went out of elevation range. Maybe I should just, like, put 2 additional tables. Like, out here. You know what? I'm gonna actually do that. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Fuck! Well, I accidentally killed one of my chorus nyliums. Pickaxe too goddamn heavy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can just do that. It'll make it actually possible to, like, fly out here. Only a little bit, though, which is why we're gonna place the last one as well. In fact, you know what? I'm actually gonna move this over slightly to fit even better. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here, table of elevation there. Cool! So now we have, like, a big area of creative flight where this juts out. Even better. So I apparently never hollowed out this, which I should do. Cool. Like this. Like that. Yeah, like this. This doesn't really matter, we'll delete that later. Doesn't quite line up. Would I rather become a frog or a gecko? That's an interesting question. I'm trying to think about which one has, like, the better life. Both are pretty peak in their own way. I have to put, like, serious thought into this. I mean, to a degree, I've kind of already become a frog before. So, like, funny thing, there is a streamer, an art streamer by the name of Mega, Megaa, who once had, like, a charity thing where they would draw you as a frog if you donated enough to charity. So I could actually, like, quickly show this. They did a really good job of it, too. I really like this image. I'll show it on stream briefly. Let's see. Should be this. Yeah, so if I can properly resize this. Yeah, so this is an art by Mega. It's really, really cool. Yeah, let me... That contrasts, like, a little bit better. It's hard to find, like, a place that contrasts with it. Maybe, like, the duck. Maybe you just put it in front of the duck and then do, like, this. Yeah, that's by Mega. With 2 A's. Megaa. Very cool streamer. Very good artist. And, yeah, they drew me as a frog once. So that was very cool of them. Hell yeah. We love the frogs. Yeah, I wish I could give like a... I would shout them out, but I'm a bit scared to shout them out because it does notify a streamer that you're shouting them out when you shout them out. It's like, maybe I could just say... It's like, I want to give like a visual on screen of this. Maybe... yeah, let me just delete this. Frog by Mega. And then we can put it back on screen. And like above. So yeah, this is by Mega. Very, very cool. Not Mega Lid, but like Mega with 2 A's. We have Draco, Fumer Draco, and Frog Draco. Exactly. Yeah, this was very cool of them to draw. I'm very happy with it. It's very cute. I like Frograz. The many, many forms of Raz. "3D Draco that is coming soon." I wish it were coming soon. I haven't been working on it recently. And the funny thing is, like, the entire reason why is because I am really, really stuck on, like, how to rig the pelvis, of all things. Which sounds weird, but, like, I swear it's hard. Not the... As in, it's hard, like, rigging it. Like, it's... I don't know, modeling is already hard. Rigging the pelvis has been a nightmare. Because, like... I don't know, I already have, like, other weight painting set up for like, the legs and stuff. And, like, it feels like no matter what I weight paint for the pelvis burn, it doesn't work correctly. It's like, I was just completely stuck on it. And I was stuck on it for so long that I then didn't make any progress on it, which made me not work on it, which made it even harder to, like, come back and work on it. So it's just kind of been in stasis for a while, honestly. I don't know when 3D Raz will happen. I gotta somehow find time to do it, but now I'm too deep in, like, the horse rabbit hole, and that's been taking up all of my free time. So then it's like... I don't know, I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep. So... For all intents and purposes, unfortunately... 3D Raz is going to be on hold for a little bit. Horse Draker? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that would be a fun thing to draw. You know what would be especially cursed? I could draw myself as, like, a My Little Pony character. That would probably be, like, the worst way to interpret that. It would be very funny. Also, let me take the frog off the screen. I think I've had it on for long enough. But yeah, that's by Mega. Very, very cool art. Very, very cool. I like their art a lot. And they stream, so that's even better. My Little Raz, exactly. I can't wait for the edgy MLP or C era of Raz. Is it a pony or a Pegasus? I kind of assume I would have to make myself a Pegasus because of the wings and the horn. You know? Because, like, from what I know at least, like, a unicorn Or a pony is just like a standard pony. A unicorn is uh, like horn only. I think an alicorn is, or alicorn? Oh, alicorn might be like wings and horn. Is Pegasus, do Pegasus have horns? I don't know, one or the other. That's just like the normal ponies. You have ones with wings, you have ones with horns, and then you have ones with horns and wings. And that's like a thing. Pegasus have horns. Okay. Alright, alright. Then what is like an alicorn then? Hang on, I'm gonna regrettably look this up. What is an alicorn? A winged unicorn. Oh. What is alicorn versus Pegasus? Oh, okay, so a Pegasus is just a winged horse. Pegasus don't have horns, apparently. Okay. At least according to Google. So yeah, I guess I would be an alicorn in My Little Pony terms. Because I need wings and a horn. Maybe even two of them. I don't know if you can have a multi-horned alicorn. But you know, maybe I'll draw that soon, eventually. Don't count on it. That would be funny. And I mean, the current screen that I have is this. It's the chicken jockey, but like, I don't know, chicken jockey is kind of very outdated at this point, I realized. So I probably should draw something new to go on the standby screen. Uma Musume would be less cursed. It would actually be less cursed, you're not wrong. And it would probably be better and more fitting. I don't want people finding out, or thinking, sorry, that I'm a brony or something. Like, let's be real here. You still need to see the Minecraft movie, you just don't have friends to watch it with. That's fair. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie either. If it makes you feel any better. That's primarily because I don't watch stuff in general. Another thing that I have talked about a lot on my streams. I'm not really a film person. I am a gamer. Primarily. Okay, sorry. I realize I need to probably focus on building again. Getting stuck on like so many tangents. Okay, so we need like this. Okay, this is the one where it does like the jaggy and then you skip one. Like this. And then it's just all the way across. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11 is this one. Cool. That checks out. Okay, so I can do the next layer immediately. I think this should be fully good. I think because I'm a shapeshifter, it makes sense for me to have a lot of versions. Yeah, exactly. I would like to... That is the thing I'd like to do. I have also... This is gonna sound silly. I have considered making a version of myself as a table before. And there's a very specific reason why. It's because there is a really dumb shitpost video called I Am the Table. Hang on. I might actually play this on stream. If I can. Hang on. So, like... I'm not gonna show the video, because the video... There's nothing to the video anyway, but it's like... If I turn on my desktop audio, it's gonna double the Minecraft audio for a bit. Let me turn on my desktop audio and just... This might be a little bit loud. Hang on, let me turn that down. There we go. It is specifically because of this song. I have considered just doing a complete shitpost where I just play this song while being a table. And just stream as a table. So yeah, that's I Am the Table. what a song. Also, we've got ads soon. Yeah, one day maybe, I don't know, one day I'll be a table. Let me bring back the Spotify audio. I think Raz might be the table. Exactly. I think that could be cool. Then people will be like, huh, Raz will never be the table. And then I'll turn on the table stream and they'll be like, Raz can't be the table, he's not even the chair. Oh, we're in ads. Shit! No, my amazing jerk has been squandered by the fucking ads. Okay, here we go. I think we should be fine on that front too. We should be fine to start just hollowing out this bit. It's like it's gonna get obstructed anyway. And I'm gonna stand up actually, just for a bit. Take a quick stand up and stretch. You are now hearing distant Raz. Alright. I am back. It's his true identity. Yeah, I am the table. Sorry you got to find out this way. I am in fact the table. Hang on. So I think... Yeah, okay, we're doing the next layer now. Which requires going out one. And then it's two like that. Another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 5. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. Cool. Elden Ring note. The background music gets me every time. I think it's safe to remove these as well. Yeah. That makes sense. So then I think we're done with this layer. Honestly, most of the work here is just trying to figure out, like, what parts are, like, safe to remove. That's why this takes so long. The ellipse itself isn't too bad. It's just making it while also being conscious of how it overlaps with the torso. It's like this. 1, 2, 3. Then it's pretty much all the way across. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so it does go out one. Like this. Goes out one. Have you told me what your face trinket does? You have not. What does it do? I think the one that I currently have on just gives me, like, really good night vision. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I believe. Yeah, that seems to match up. Hello, Susie. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Yeah, no idea what your face trinket does. You is. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, so I have, like, the monocle on. It's permanent night vision, and it's even better than... Like, there's this, what's it called? Visor, maybe? What is this? Night vision goggles. This is another thing you can get that provides night vision, but it's, like, not even good night vision. Like, this is better, and it goes in the face slot, which is pretty good, which allows me to put, like, the drinking hat in as well. You luck, have a good stream? Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the luck. Have a good one. Highlights wherever the item in your hands is. If you hold down an item, any spot on the ground, any chest, any villager, or any player with that item will all glow. Really? Wait, what is that called? I would like to potentially acquire one myself. The spectator. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Probably make me one? Here, I gotta. All good. Spectator. Oh, okay. It doesn't say what it does. That's probably why I hadn't seen it before. Oh, it's actually pretty easy to make. When you said it's from Britannia, I thought you actually had to... you had to, like, actually use the Britannia recipe. Or Britannia, like, crafting or whatever. I thought I was gonna have to make it out of flowers. I'll actually make one, then. Really quick. I don't know where my ender eyes are, so I'm just gonna do this. Let me go... you. And then I guess... Oops. What? I have just 18 nuggets lying there. Wait, hang on, I need 5 iron. Whoops. What am I doing? Should make this enough. Okay. You don't want to make a fucking rune of mana or something for it, yeah. Exactly. No, this should be, like, very possible. Cool. I'll keep that somewhere on me. I don't know where yet, because, like, I don't want to get rid of this entirely. Oh god, it makes me realize how dark the inside of the duck is. It will be lit up eventually. I swear. It'll be properly lit up eventually. I just gotta finish building the actual shape first. But, yeah, I'll probably just keep it, like, on my person. Just for, like, ease of use. I should try it. Yeah, for sure. So I guess I go, like, here. I'm gonna turn off my magnet. Like, if I have this on... Ah, okay, yeah, so it does, like, light up these. Okay, where are my other, like, mob filters, then? Do I have these anywhere? It seems I do not- Oh, hang on, they're in here. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm glad you told me about that. That's really sick, actually. Allows me to just actually sort my inventory a little bit. Like, if I wanted to put my magma blocks up, they're in here. Except I think I'm full on them. But, hypothetically, I would be able to put them in there. Oh, it even does it, like, through walls. Oh, that's really cool. I'm ironically burning my magma blocks. And, like, this, too, I can, like, hold this. So that I can stack them. It has certain range, too. I figured it would. Otherwise, that would be, like, very good for, like, griefing. Like, finding secret stuff. People don't want you to see. Secret storage or whatever. And I guess it still probably would be, assuming that the chest is, like, reasonably close, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, that'll be useful to have, though. I don't really know what else I want to put up right now. I didn't really seek to sort my inventory. Apparently I have no nether stars. So there we go. Can I even use these wither eyes for anything else? Not really. I have an excess of wither eyes, and so I am burning them. Yeah, very cool. What? You can't burn them? Bro. These fuckers are useless, though. Alright. Bye-bye. Ow. Alright, back to business. Yeah, these are the... This is the monocle. Like, this version of night vision. It is, like, insanely good night vision. It's like, if I take this off, it's, like, all dark. Like, especially inside. And then I just put them on and it's like, oh, fully lit up. Yeah, it does mean that it's good for building. It's not good for lighting up a building, you know? It's like, it is very hard to tell where there is no light, because it's just that good of night vision. It's especially jarring in, like, caves. Like, I could quickly show this off. Where do I put this? Cave. Cool-ass cave, that's what I called it. So yeah, like, if I go in here... Like, the cave is just fully lit up already. It's pretty crazy. What are these guys? Glass. Interesting. Yeah, I would recommend the monocle too. Monocle is really good. And it's actually craftable. The only hard thing about crafting it is that it needs gleaming powder. Which is like kinda annoying. Got an oil pool. That's interesting. You also have a cool-ass cave waypoint, but it's a different cave. Fair enough. I called it this because, like, if you go outside, like, it just looks kinda normal, and then, like, I remember randomly coming across this and just seeing this, and then I look into it and it's like, what the hell? Like, it literally goes from, like... Oh my god. Why is that, like, mossy cobblestone there, though? Huh? I don't know why there's, like, random stuff there. But, like... Either way... Like, it opens up to, like, the overworld. And, like, you can just go directly into this huge cave. It's really, really cool. Bunch of, like, structures, too. Like, I believe this is technically an abandoned mine shaft, but, like, a special modded type. This isn't, like, a stronghold, even though it kind of looks like it. I'm pretty sure, at least. This is, like, something different. Yeah, you've got that. There's, like, a lush thing here. Oh, there's some, like... I believe there's, like, dripstone sections, too. Just very, very cool overall. I like this cave a lot, which is why I made a waypoint to it. Crazy shit. Ooh, Ichi's here. Deep slate bauxite. Uraninite? Huh. Uraninite. Dense uraninite. I believe that's uranium related. Yeah, like you could just like come into this cave and like explore it for hours. It is insane how big that cave is from just the overworld. It's like a portal to another dimension when you go into it. Absolutely wild. Anyway, back to the duck. Hi, I missed my first eye, apparently. Forgot to mention, if you hold crouch with the spectator, it shows you every item on the floor. Oh, okay. That's cool. I only wish it said all of this in the description of it. I thought this was... Because, like, at some point I was looking for stuff that goes into the face slot. Yeah, it says, like, cosmetic, but then for the stuff that isn't cosmetic, it doesn't say anything. So, like... At least for the Britannia ones. Face at Britannia. Like, I wonder what the tiny planet does. It's in the Britannia guide. Oh, okay. Like, apparently this would do something, but it doesn't say what. Eep. Sure. You fuckers. Hey, I was in bed. I did it. We were taking too long. We have gone back to spring. Oh god. I believe this is... Yeah, this is where we have the double. I'm gonna just model that in just to be consistent. Okay. So I think we're good to move on to the next layer here. Did I check my DMs? Not recently. Oh, for the picture of the room. I gotcha. That is cool. It's like all glowy. Very, very nice. And then our earlier discussion about horses. And being so hungry you could eat one. I think these are able to be gotten rid of. One, two, three. Okay. And it's 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. These should also be good. Except for this, I need to actually, like, do this. Cool. Ugh. So we have this layer fully in, which is the middle layer. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, Ichi does like Fury as well. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so let's see. We need more like that, more like that. 2, 3. Yeah, same thing as before, more or less. And then this. I'm almost out of cobblestone. How would one... Actually, that's a very easy solution to this. Oh, also, I gotta do some science. Do I need... Oh, hang on. Do I need the Nylium to grow chorus fruit even? I may as well do that science since I accidentally got rid of my fast block. Science, nah, do magic. I mean, the end stuff is kind of magic. In a way. Where's Pine Gap? There it is. Whew. Oh hey, the quarry finally chewed through everything. Sick. And now I will go to the cobblestone generator and grab more. Whoa. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, like that. Cool. This should be safe to get rid of those two. Not sure about these two, so I'm gonna leave them there for now. So we are now on the... We're now, like, closing in again on this side of the sphere. Like, the top bit. Let's see. So that it's then... I'm gonna start filling in a little more of the yellow concrete. Like, it's 3 like this. At least on the sides that can have it. 3 like this. Then we do 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch. Go 1, 2. Can delete this. That's another 3. Cool. And same on this side, we just do 1, 2, and then another 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So I think... yeah, that's all good for that layer, so let's go up one. Okay. We need to go up a little bit. Like this. It's like that. Should be 11 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, and that's enough for it to be 3. Like 3 of these like little hanging bits. And then we do 1, 2... Actually, let's do this with cobblestone just to keep it good again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this, I think, would make sense. Cool. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, except we do need to fill in this as well. My bad. Do this. Oop. Cool. So then we can do the next layer. And we're nearly done, actually, with that. Like, we're very close. Oh yeah, I forgot I put these out here so that I can actually move around a little bit. It's nice. Not that we even need to right now. Just looking at that. Yeah, I believe we need to go one more in. Yeah, and then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Well, I guess except it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's like 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Like that. One, 2, 3, like that. 2, 3. Cool. Is that all I need to do for this layer? Is like 1, 2, 3, like that. This. Oh yeah, and then we also bridge across here. Whoops. Yep, that seems exactly right. Time for you to open up another summoner branch. I wish you luck. Or whatever you need to do that. Whatever the case may be. Let's just do this. Distinguish these better once again. Oops. So yeah, then I think the last layer is just filling in the top. We should be almost done. I think that's it. Seems right to me. Yeah, so then we do this last layer, which is just... Well, I'm gonna get rid of these just to be more visually clear. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind. We're fine. Okay. There is enough scaffolding room that we can now figure out, like, which parts of the wing are necessary. Cool. What's crack-a-lackin'? Hello, Evan. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. We're just finishing up the wings of the duck. If I go all the way out here, I just want to see how this looks. Oh yeah, it's pretty nice. Like, you can definitely see the vision with the wings. And once again, the entrance is very subtle, but it is there, and you can just get to it. Very nice. I'm happy I'm not playing Uma Musume. I'm sick of everyone playing it. I have some bad news for you. I have been playing it. And I have been streaming it a lot too. I was actually thinking of streaming it later as well, like after I finish this build. Therese Wenjors. So true. So, like, I don't know, I won't be playing it for a little bit, even if I do. Been sending me a bunch of Uma Musume memes. You have. They've been very good, actually. I do enjoy them. Okay, it turns out that the chorus fruit does just grow on default endstone. So these don't need to be chorus nylium. Gotcha. Good to know. Seems like a necessary block. I can use my creative flight, make this a little easier. Ooh. Like, none of those blocks are necessary. Good to know. You can make a reverse bed? What, so like the bed sleeps on you? One that if you sleep during the day, it will turn night. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. I was gonna say a reverse bed. Like, the hell? How does that work? No, as it turns out, it's not that the bed sleeps on you. It's that it just turns day into night. That makes a lot of sense. That's just called taking a nap. True. Honestly, that should just be a default feature. Literally every game ever that has, like, a sleep or rest mechanic lets you also rest until night. Like, Skyrim did this, like, 14 years ago. Not to mention, I think Oblivion does the same thing, and it's even older. Like, Oblivion and Morrowind. I would think so. Gotta make a coffin to do it. That's crazy. So what, they just want you to be a vampire? Oblivion and Skyrim just let you wait there for 24 hours. Yeah, but like, that's the thing. They have the wait mechanic, which is good. Minecraft decided they didn't need anything like that. Why is it, like, thundering, like, everywhere around the duck? The duck has summoned the wrath of Zeus, apparently. This is, like, very loud. What the hell, man? I don't need any of the... Oh, I do need that, apparently. Never mind. Need these 3 blocks. You know, I'm never gonna be able to tell, but, like, I really hope this is symmetrical with the other side. Like, in terms of the blocks that are left on the inside. I would be really sad if, like, it just doesn't line up correctly. Like, they aren't the same. Wait. I did do that correctly. Okay, yeah. I was double checking. Do I have any cypress saplings? Hang on. Let me see what a cypress sapling is. It sounds familiar. I might. Hang on, let me double check. It really does sound familiar. So I wouldn't be surprised if I do. So, like, I can filter like that. I don't think I'd have it in any of, like, my upper chests. Let's do this. Which I know I also have the spectator, but because I don't have a cypress sapling to hold, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to sort by that anyway. Starting to become a bit doubtful. I may not have any. Yeah, it seems I do not. I'll even check my top chest just to be sure. Yeah, it seems not. Sorry about that. I might, if you know a biome that they spawn in, I could actually find the biome. It's like I have a nature compass. That's the thing I can do. Sorry, let me catch up on chat a bit. There's a centipede in your room. That's scary. You do not know. Homeless, so it's chill as long as he stays away from your bed. Fair enough. How am I mining cobblestone with my fist? It's an artifact. Should be, yeah, digging claws. Yeah. Increases the wearer's base mining level to stern, increases wearer's mining speed. Yeah. So that's what does it. And it's pretty cool. It's good for just utility, I've found. So like if I just want to mine the stern, I can. I don't have to keep switching between different like pickaxes. Very nice like quality of life item. I like it a lot. Even if I technically have a netherite pickaxe, which is like way faster. You know. Like, this feels faster overall considering that I don't have to deal with the brain lag of switching between multiple keys. You know. I'm sure if you were an elite gamer, you could make it a lot faster to use the netherite and just, like, keep switching, but that is not me. I'm here to, like, chill a bit. I think I can get rid of this. I can. Nice. I get rid of this. I can. Cool. I think, yeah, I can just get rid of that one. Rid of those. But, like, all these blocks are necessary. That's the big thing to keep in mind. It's like whether or not they're necessary blocks. So that's necessary. It exposes the outside world. Same with that. With that. And same with that. I think this block is unnecessary. Yeah. Same with that. This. Cool. Centipede is behind your monitor. If you come around your space, you'll have to obliterate you. Do you think you could trap the centipede with a glass and bring it outside? Yes. I would always just be careful with anything like that. Because, like, they can be spiny. And their spines are, or can be poisonous. I think as long as you don't panic, you'll have nothing to worry about, but they're completely harmless here. Oh, fair enough. You live in Canada. understandable. I wasn't aware that the centipedes in Canada are harmless. You're not in Australia. I'm pretty sure there are, like, poisonous caterpillars anywhere. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. Or centipedes, sorry. I know for sure that caterpillars are. Can centipedes have, what do you call it, like spikes? They're all, they aren't the house ones. Okay. Okay, so they do have, like, venom, apparently. Either way, all I'm saying is be careful. Don't get, like, bit or stung or anything. They do, but it's for insects. I still wouldn't chance it if you can avoid it. I'm just saying be careful. Apparently centipedes here that are venomous, so you've never seen one. Okay. I'm just saying, like, the bugs typically, like, they won't go out of their way to sting or bite you, typically, but they will if they feel like it's in self-defense. That's all I'm saying, is just be careful how you handle it, as to not aggro the centipede. We don't live where snails have enough neurotoxin to kill 200 adults in one sting, we're fine. I don't think Australia has that either. I think that's in, like, Africa or something. I know that there are places where, like, snails are very dangerous. Like, actually. I don't think Australia is one of them. Like, snails can be, like, deadly carriers of parasites and shit. The new deadliest spider in the world was found in Australia. I mean, that makes sense, but that's spiders. This ain't about them. Guys have the corn snail. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. That wasn't, like, the type of snail I was thinking of. I was thinking, like, garden snail. Like, garden snail type of thing. What I said is still accurate, by the way, even apart from, like, current snails are dangerous because of the venom, but there are places where, like, ordinary snails are, like, very deadly because of, like, parasites that they carry. Like, especially if they're in still water. Like, I've heard in some places it's even, like, so bad that, like, even just, like, standing barefoot in, like, a puddle of water that has a parasitic snail in it can actually spread the parasite. Like, you don't even have to ingest anything. Like, just by raw exposure to the skin, you can get the snail parasite. I don't think that's here, though. Also, I thought corn snails were, like, a sea thing. Like a beach thing. Hang on. I'm Googling it again. Where are corn snails found? Okay, yeah, they're found in the waters. Fuck, I have to plant more shit. Real. Always annoying. Yeah, I was thinking more along, like, the lines of garden snails when you mentioned Snail. At least it's not Britannia, true. Yeah, I will definitely be giving Britannia a miss for as long as I can. Hopefully forever. Ichi's wandering. Wonder if a wandering trader will ever spawn. Real. Fuck. Hang on. Oops. Like, I think I've gotten rid of, like, most, if not all of the overlapping parts. I think the rest of this we can just fill in with the building block. Which brooms exist? Really? Do they actually let you fly? It doesn't seem like it. Also, why does this witch pin look like Teto? Just such broom. Oh. Gotcha. Demon Hot. A cackling broom. Elder broom, cypress broom. Gotcha. That's cool though. I would imagine they'd let you like fly or something. At least they better. Would be the only thing that would make it worth it. Also, all these, like, cobblestone blocks on the outside will also replace soon. Just have to actually do the interior first. You need to collect magical energy, but yeah, okay, cool. Have so many soul and mana systems. I apologize for your loss. Particularly loss of sanity. I think all of this should just be very easy to fill in. And so I might just, like, get the netherite out in a second. Make it a little easier. It's like, yeah, this is all just a straight wall. It's like, that's dead easy to remember. There we go, and then we just fill it in. Cool. And that should be the other wing of the duck fully complete. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna do like a last check for any blocks we may be able to get rid of. But I don't think there are any. Get rid of you. Nope. Oh, actually, that's still the outside blocks now that I look at it. Whee! Ow. Also, I don't even need this hole there anymore because that was like the temporary way to get out. Don't need it anymore. Okay. Whoops. Help me. Okay, cool. Here we go. I need to replace all of these. Please. Stop taking away my creative flight. And that attaches kind of weirdly, but we can like sculpt that out later. I think it attaches that way on the other side too. Yeah. Kind of has this like weird dip. Oh, sorry, we're in ads. I forgot to call that out. I mean, we're more or less just breaking stuff anyway. We're gonna have to care about any of the cobblestone. We have infinitely renewable cobblestone. Ooh. I'm gonna take a quick stretch. Ugh. Man. Alright, I don't have creative flight anymore. Shit. Let me quickly get back inside the duck. So we're on 1,107. I think it's this block, right? Should be 67. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back from ads. I was just figuring out how to place this. It seems to be exactly right. We'll leave... I think I accidentally put my player filter away while I was testing out this. Let me go quickly relocate it. It's like somewhere here, right? Come on, I know it was one of these. Hang on. Player filter. I'm like so sure it was one of these. Maybe it was like one of these? Oh, okay, yeah, here it is. Gotta play a filter back. You know, now that I think about it, I probably could have just grabbed the other player filter. And that would have made it a lot easier, but that's okay. This time we will work harder, not smarter. We'll put our 3 brass ladders there. Hell yeah. Alright, so the duck is fully modeled then. I guess can showcase it by going down here. Just flying for a little bit. Wow. That's a duck. Now there still is like a little bit left to do just in terms of like sculpting it to look a bit better. But in terms of like the generic shape, like this is looking good. Like hell yeah. Love to see it. I'm gonna give it a quick glance to make sure that everything here is the same. I think it is, though. Yeah, like, this all looks good. Not hopped on this mod pack and server in a hot minute. Got kind of exhausted of it. That's understandable. I mean, I myself took a few days away from it, even though I normally play it, like, a lot. Like, I totally get you. Okay, well, this passes the glance check. I think these are both exactly the same. Yeah. Hell yeah. Been more than a few days. It's been like a month. No, that's fair. I mean, I also just have too much free time. I'm once again in the unemployed lifestyle. Also, I want to see what kinds of, like, glowstone I can make. Oh my god, it's the song. I am placing blocks and shit, because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh, you can make a lot of stuff with cobblestone, huh? Cobblestone pillar. You can make blackstone cobblestone. That's kind of cool. Apparently I can't do this at a mason table. Hang on. Botanist, grassblower, carpenter, loom, mason, alchemy, tinkering. Carpenter is for wood. Grassblower, maybe like alchemy? Wouldn't be a tinkering is redstone. We could probably do this. Raz isn't neat. Kind of am. Against my... Against my desire, for the record. I wish I wasn't. I wish I could be in a job, but unfortunately, the games industry is on fucking fire right now. So, yeah. It's probably a stern cutter. So this is all part of, like, a different mod pack called Chipped. So I don't think so. Okay, so it is an alchemy bench. Okay. I just double checked. So I need to actually make an enchanting table. That's fine. Among like a bunch of other stuff too. Look at me clay in my inventory, please. So we need 2 diamonds, a book, some obsidian. Glubsidian, I nearly said. Because I was thinking of glowstone. Dude, I love globsidian. And brewing stand should be easy too. I have like so many blaze rods. That's just crafting table and slabs. It's fine, that's all like wood stuff. Oh, hang on. I need to actually craft these 2 things. Oh, what? Oh, I already had diamonds like on my person. Gotcha. It's like, why didn't it use the diamonds in my inventory? Like, oh, I already have some. How pleasant. And then I believe, yeah, this is the one chunk that I have allotted to be like force alerted. For the sake of farming. Yeah, I'm only giving myself 1 force alerted chunk to work with. Eepy. I will try. I am eeping. I'm trying. Hey, alright. That should stop me from getting assaulted by phantoms, too. Alright, alchemy bench. Here we go. So here's like modded, some like modded glowstone types. Hive to glowstone. Glowstone lantern. I don't know what I want to use for the duck yet. Like, honestly, the smooth glowstone would probably fit the... Actually, no, because I have tiles for the floor. Forgot about that. Maybe either, like, hived or, like... Like, maybe we could just embrace that it's a light block. Rather than trying to make it, like, blend in. So we could give it, like, a different... unique texture. We'll try this first. Like, that already looks better. Let's see, though. What about just a glowstone lantern? Like, that very much doesn't blend in as much, but we might want that. I don't know, I don't think it looks that good, though. How's this? It's a little bit jarring with the tiles. Broken glowstone. It's just cobblestone, man. I don't know, I kind of like the hived one, to be honest. Like, I feel like it fits the vibe of, like, the kind of oblong tiles as well. You could always make it something crazy as well, like this. And... Whoops. Like, I think that does emit light if I do this. Yeah, I think they emit the same light level, so that would be fine. What else do we have anyway? Could try this. That's actually kind of pleasant because it's like... It like kind of looks round as well. Honestly, light isn't even like the most important thing here. Either, like having perfect lighting. Just in terms of like... If you're wondering why any mobs aren't spawning here despite the really low light levels in some places, it's because of this thing. The Staff of Suppression. This I'm pretty sure you can make with some stuff from like... Obsidiolith? Yeah. It requires the Obsidian Heart. Which is from Obsidiolith. Like, it's kinda late game. Yeah, it just lets you be a baller. Like, I definitely don't... Ooh. What about this? How does this fit the vibe? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Unless... Maybe it just goes the way that you place it? Nope. It just goes the wrong way. That's literally useless. For this case. We could make it bulbed. Let's try this. It's like okay. I still almost kind of like this one the most. I don't know. Patterned glowstone. That's like very bright looking. Oh, this is cool. Shimmering glowstone? That's actually very cool. I don't think it fits though. At the same time. Like, as cool as it looks. We can try this, and I think this is like the last one that I'll try for deciding. But I think all the others just wouldn't fit no matter what. That's actually not too bad. What do we want here? I just wish there was like a darker glowstone or something. Let me just look up glow. I mean, would the ornate glowstone pattern actually look darker, maybe? Hmm. Maybe we will try one more glowstone variety. This one kind of looks bad from the preview. We'll see if it's actually that bad, though. It goes the wrong way, which is a problem. And yeah, it doesn't change direction either, so that's just... It's kind of piss poor. If only it went the other way, it might actually be one of the better ones. Not gonna lie, I'm still kind of just liking the vibe of like this one or this one the most. I think given like the slightly darker coloring of this, thanks to like these, like this side of it. No, like actually, why does it have like these weird cracks? That's what I want to know. It looks like it has these weird like crack things. Like branches or something. I don't know about that. Kind of weird. I think this one passes the vibe check the best. In that case. Alright, let's mine up all of our other glowstone types. Actually, hang on, what about this? That one's actually pretty good, too. I think that is still, like, a better texture, though. I'm nearly out of room in my inventory. Okay, there we go. You know what, we'll also just mine up all of the other glowstone already, just to make it a little easier for us to just go and place them all. Damn. I should turn that back on. I like how I have to go and collect, like, the glowy bits. Because they, like, actually... Yeah, I use this to mark, like, the center of the duck. We'll just put in something else temporary for now. I think this actually emits, like, a low level of light. Okay, whatever. There we go. Yeah, this is our block of choice. Assuming once again that I haven't missed any of them. Don't think we have. Yeah, I think that should be everything, then. Because, like, it's the 4 from the middle, plus there was one I already had in my inventory. Yeah, that is all the glowstone we had. I'll craft this back into, like, regular... so we can, like, store that somewhere. There's also, like, those up there, but... part of the thing we have to do here, right, is, like, we still have to divide this into, like, further layers. Like, there's gonna be multiple stories to the duck. Like, it's not gonna actually just be, like, this big room. There will be, like, actual rooms. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to actually divvy that up. Especially since, like, I've made it kind of hard for myself putting the entrance here. It's like, even if we wanted to just barely have headspace to get in from the wing, like, that would still put this at, like, a 6-block tall room, which is unnecessarily tall. Yeah, that's very redundant. I'd much rather divvy up the height a little better. And like the height of this is 35 minus the 3, which is the floor, so like it would be better to divvy it into like honestly floors of like 5 or 6, but like including the floor. That would be like better. Don't mind one of your rooms being about 70, yeah. Like 70 blocks tall or wide. Understandable. I mean, like, honestly, there's nothing wrong with that either. Tall, okay. Gotcha. I almost wonder, maybe I could, like, divide... I'm gonna put my monocle back on. Maybe we could, like, divide off the wing section. And then we can have this be, like, the entrance on either side, but, like, it doesn't have to fit with, like, the rest of the building. I don't know. It's a consideration that I have to have. Yeah, I don't know. It's just stuff to think about. Another thing I also have to think about at some point, I'm gonna sleep as well. I have to think about how I'm gonna arrange, like, the tables of elevation. Since that's another thing to keep in mind. Like, I was considering having the tables of elevation be, like, across the entire build, but I still need to work out, like, how many that would be. The room is 32 by 70 by 30. Okay. That is pretty large. Oh, by 75 even. Nice. Wow, that really did not give me many chorus fruit. That's crazy. I'm gonna keep 4 of the Nylium. Like, we don't need any more chorus fruit right now, so I'm gonna just put this here. Oh hey, we already had like a bunch of building blocks just saved. I am kinda silly. I didn't even need to make more, apparently. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna sort out inventory a bit as well. And by that I mean toss out a cobblestone. Mostly. And then I'm gonna put on this, just so that I can find where to put my end stone. This chest, apparently. Cool. Do I have, like, chorus fruit stored anywhere? Apparently here. Really? Huh. Apparently I found a single chorus fruit at some point. Also, I think, judging by the map, I think this is blocked. Yep. Down the maintenance hatch. There we go. Give it a little push. I don't know why this, like, farm breaks so often. It does, though. And it's very annoying. What you're putting in the duct? Pretty much everything that I can. Like, it's gonna be... Man. Apparently I have sticks in here. That's odd. It's like, I'm gonna move a lot of my storage to the duct. A lot of my farms, like, I'll probably move a setup like this into the duct as well. So... yeah, a lot of things is the short answer to that. Speaking of which, I could actually start putting up some walls. So, like, I already had this sort of pointed out as, like, this is our, like, chunk. Like, our chunk border. I'm kind of thinking about what do I want to make the walls out of, though. Like, honestly, glass might be good. But I'd have to make a lot of glass. The only problem. At least for the bottom bit. Because, like, we want to keep the glowstone pattern. So I'd have to, like go... whoop. Go over here. I do have a lot of glass already, but I'd need, like, even more. Like, I could get this and turn this into glass. It's important for the bottom of this to be glass at the very least. It's like, this is where our lights are. Also, this glass is ugly. Because it doesn't blend. I guess I'm gonna have to find some different glass. Reinforced glass, tinted, white stained. Better nether, quartz glass. Yeah, it looks very smooth. Clear leaded glass. There is some stuff from chipped. Berg-boarded glass, but does it connect properly? That's the main thing. For some reason they made it so that the default glass in this, like, modded texture pack doesn't like blend together, and it's really annoying. Mason table? Alchemy bench? I don't think it's the loom. I need another station for this? That's crazy? Chipped? That's a botanist. Oh, glass blower. Okay, I mean that checks out, honestly. Maybe it's the thing with glass in the name. That would make sense. The smooth stone is just really obnoxious to create, though. Did I leave any at, like, a pine gap? Nope. It's just normal stone, apparently. Okay, I'm temporarily halting your glass production. Your glass privileges have been revoked. Cool. That's enough. Oh. Blast furnace. We also need iron, a crafting table, and bricks. Do I have bricks anywhere? It's like the iron. I could have sworn I had bricks just sitting around somewhere. Maybe in my house. Maybe we just need to smelt a bunch of bricks too. I have a singular brick. Don't know why. Like, what is even the point? I think we go back here. You need like 10k glowstone. Are you serious? Because, like, there is a way I could potentially start working on that. That would also take forever. No, 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 don't fucking... Bro. Seems being lame. No, you got it? Okay, fair enough. I mean, we do get a lot of glowstone from running the gold drills. As they mine the nether stuff. The what? Gold drills. So this is all like a factory setup. And this is our quarry. It uses gold drills. Well, you can put gold drills in it. That's like a variety of drills you can do. But then if you use gold drills, you got a bunch of nether stuff, including... If I go to the main mineral chest. It does also give you nether gold and ancient debris, which is pretty cool. It makes it very renewable. So yeah. That said, we now have enough bricks, finally. Yay. Then we need another crafting table. That should let us make this. Cool. Whoa. I forgot, you can do a flip with the elytra in this. Even without, like, the barrel roll mod. You can just do that, apparently. Ooh, Susie! Hello. Welcome in. Hi. There you go, Lacanalia. Yes, welcome in to the server. Whoop. Bro made a meth lab. On my way. I'm not even gonna try. Whatever. I don't even know where I'd start. I'm just gonna let it go. Turn that mod off, it was bad motion sickness. Yeah, I did too. Like, even without it. You can, like, do this. Which is interesting. I don't think that's vanilla. Still. Like, this... I thought we should be at, like, vanilla elytra, but for some reason... You can still do that. Bro is in a call. Nice. How many flips I can do? Whee! I wonder how that would look in third person. Yeah, very deranged apparently. It's alright, I'll stop. I shouldn't do that because I'm very much like... I know that people get very bad motion sickness. I am not one of them, to be honest. I think... I am too much of a gamer. I have made myself immune to motion sickness from games, specifically. Oh, this is cool. These form like pillars. I think the only thing that makes me, like, motion sick, like, at least in real life, that's kind of a dumb way to phrase that. The only thing that makes me motion sick isn't even from games, it's from cars, weirdly enough. Like, whenever I'm in a car and it's only when I look away from the road as well. It's, like, kind of weird. I only get motion sick in cars if I look away from the road. But it is kind of annoying, because it means that on, like, long car trips, I can't really do anything. Like, I can't just be on my phone all the time. Well, like, I can't do, like, a puzzle or something. Okay, hang on. Leaded glass. There we go! This is glass that actually does this. Well, it actually looks good and placed next to each other. Yeah, so I sort of get the motion sickness thing in some cases. I'm gonna need to move, like, the waystern too at some point. I'm annoyed because, like, the build is symmetrical and the waystern just isn't. Same with this. I need to find, like, a better place to hide this. It's like, the annoying thing is, like, it's fucking 3 blocks tall. Actually, oh, okay, it is 3 blocks tall. But, like, you also can't place it horizontally, either. So it will always just be 3 blocks tall. It's like, why? Why, man? And it also is, like, 1 block wide, so isn't really a good place to place that, either. Ugh, just annoying. Maybe at some point I'll have to, like, relocate it to, like, the head or something. Like, just put it in the back of the head somewhere and forget about it. Just block it off. Potentially a solution. Crashing out. Now you have my attention. I'm intrigued. Oh. I thought I had enough space in the chest for it to just stay there. Apparently not. That's annoying. White dye, too. There we go. Smooth black concrete. There we go. A mutant zombie just killed your shiny blue bird. That actually does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Attacking through walls. Yikes. Oh, that does fucking suck. Yeah, I don't really like the mutants, I'm gonna be honest. They're pretty annoying. Especially, like... Because, like, the thing is with them, right? They're a cool concept, but they each have, like, their own really annoying problem with them. Like, the mutant creeper, like, does way too much damage to the environment. The mutant skeleton can just jump you from anywhere. It has insane range. Like, I actually needed to put projectile protection on my armor specifically because I kept getting sniped by mutant skeletons. They are so annoying. Yeah, they're RP. And then the zombies, the mutant zombies, they're not too bad, but, like, they take so long to die. Because, like, you have to deplete their full health bar like 3 times, and it's so annoying. And there's like a whole animation between each life bar where it like plops on the ground for a second, like, oh, I'm dead, and then he rises again, and it's like, oh, stop! Just fucking die already! He jumped you and your poor bird trying to defend you? Yeah. Now that shit sucks. I hate the mutants. The actual worst. I need to figure out if I want to block this off, like, if I want to do this wall the normal way, or if I just want to continue with the glass. I think this could also look cool if we did, like, something like this. Do I not have... Oh. In my backpack. Let's see. See, like, this looks kind of okay. Like, doing the walls like that. I could also see if there's, like, a different concrete wall I could use. Like, we could use... The bricks don't look very good because they don't connect properly. Like, look at that. You just have, like, a tiny brick there. Like, what the hell is this supposed to be? Look at this corner brick, man. It's like... It doesn't even line up that way, either. It looks awful. Panel could be kind of cool, I guess. This was like what I used for the floor. This is like a lesser version of that. I think that could be nice, actually. Craft all. I think we can try that instead. Oh. EG is back. Whoops. Yeah, so like that actually looks kind of nice too. I like that. I like having the transparent block on top of the floor. That's like a thing to just let the light pattern continue. That is cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, then we're gonna have to find, I don't know, something to move into here. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, I guess. It's like we make a tower here since this is kind of our like one force loadable chunk. So we have just like a farm tower through the middle, and then the rest can just kind of be like whatever else. Whatever else doesn't need to be force loaded. Yeah, good progress on the duck today. I think. So I have like a couple of options of what I could do next. I was considering playing like Uma Musume. I'm kind of getting the vibe people don't like that as like a stream game for me specifically, which is fine. Like, alternatively, we could just like raid out soon, or if we wanted to continue playing this, I do kind of want to get rid of these like oil spots and like this island. The duck should be the center of attention. Like, I want to annihilate those other things. The other non-duck objects. I guess we'll do that. Where is my regular home, though? It's like this way. Okay. Alright, we'll be back for the duck. Yeah, I have to fly Peter all the way back to the normal base. Because I brought him here before we had the elytras. Like, now that we have the elytras, we don't really need our mounts in terms of getting around. I still want to keep them anyway just because they're cool pets. Actually, hang on. Now that I think about it, considering that they're a pet, I should just keep them inside the duck. I don't know how I'm gonna get them in the duck, but like, that should be where they are, actually. Hang on just a second. I'll hold that line. Yeah, let's just put him in the duck. I think we can probably just make a temporary cavity through the back. Well, we're gonna give the duck a bit of a temporary lobotomy. Hang on. We'll unlobotomize him after. Okay, it appears I have not left enough space. Come on. There we go. Yeah, rip the duck's intelligence. Once again, it's okay, we can unlobotomize him after. However the hell that works. You know what? We can even just let him roam around, because he's no longer outside. Like, he can just do that. Also gonna destroy these ladders, they aren't necessary. Oh, he just kind of chose to sit. Cute. Oh god. Magnet backpack. Also, we do have ads in a second, so I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break. Feel free to do the same. And just watch me be in the lazy river. Yeah, I'll be back after the ads, which should start in like a minute, so yeah. Feel free to... Oh, I froze, actually. Hang on. I'll fix myself and then I'll go for a BRB. Hang on. Which is... perhaps maybe the wrong course of actions, but... like the wrong order of operations here. Okay, there we go. I fixed myself. And now we can just be in the lazy river. Alright, I'll be right back after the ads. Alright, sorry, I am back. Just have to wait for my hands to dry a bit. So we do have more we can do now that I've thought about it for a little bit. First, I think what I'm gonna have to do before I start breaking all the stuff, we probably should make a hammer, because the hammers are really good at breaking things. Not for attacking though. It's an impact hammer. Mine's a 5x5x3 area. Really? Stern Destructor Hammer. Destruction Core, Reinforced Impact Core, Reinforced Core, Impact Core. Netherite Hammer. Okay. We're gonna make the strongest hammer possible. What is the 100% thing, though? Oh, that's the durability. Okay. I see. It just has it listed twice because of, like, mod pack. Just mod pack. Just mod pack things. I guess we're not gonna get the blocks of netherite, though. I technically could, but, like, there's no reason to. Apparently, you just get, like, better durability off of the Destructor Hammers. Let's start by just making the netherite hammer. Run a quick side quest. Like, see, I technically could make 3 blocks of netherite, but we don't need to go that far. Oh, hang on. Netherite hammer. Here we go. So then we need to go to our resource base. Which is a Pine Gap. So I take it that, yeah, our Kirk backup already started. That's good. Basically I have this set up to where I have to, like, manually reset it to using the bamboo. Because the bamboo doesn't produce fast enough to run everything. Especially when the quarry is going. So I have, like, a backup, like, Kirk chest. So if we run out of bamboo power, it'll switch to the Kirk power. Which is harder to renew, like, it's less automated. But it's effective. Which is why it's good as a backup. Redstone. Need, like, a bunch of it. By the looks of it, we're also gonna need a bunch of diamond blocks, so that's fine. We can just make those. Got a couple blocks of, like, all the standard minerals. Where is... Oh, gold is here. I have it labeled too, I'm just stupid. Okay. Oh. I actually had the right chest. Just being silly. Here we go. Make this, and then use this to make... Oh, we need redstone blocks. Okay. That changes things quite a bit. we go, that's good enough. So now we should be able to make this thing. Yep. Use that to make reinforced... What? Not enough ingredients. Oh, right, okay. I have to have it out of the crafting menu already, apparently. Destruction core. It's this. Okay, and then this is the 5x5. Cool, cool. Of all the things, we need sticks. That's it. That's all we're missing. Just sticks. Hammer. Destruct a hammer. Cool. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we used all of our redstone blocks perfectly for a second. We did not. We just had 2 left over that went to some, like, random place. Also, we got a really shit reforge on this. So we're gonna have to redo that. The funny thing is, I think at this point it would have been faster to just, like, make just, like, or to just use a regular pickaxe to mine everything, but at least this will save us the time in the future. That's the idea, at least. Also gonna make a gallon of chunks. In order to do that, we need endstone. Why are we gonna go over to the end? Right now. Oh, I'm realizing how ugly this looks when I just mine it like this. I probably shouldn't do that. Actually, you know what? Does it? We'll see if this actually, like, spreads. It might spread and just make it look better again. I hope it does. I do apologize. I'm not trying to make it... not trying to make the end uglier. I should be careful about that. So here's hoping. Also, do I have more of these somewhere? I do. Oh, I have like a bunch. Alright. Cool. Let's see. Reforge. Requires diamond, that's fine. Dig speed, general speed. I want legendary. Legendary or mythic or bust. Okay. Peak. We're sick with it. We do need a hardening catalyst, though. And that requires... shulker boxes. There we go. Shulker boxes, diamonds, obsidian. I think like netherite ingots too. And like another star. That was it. Alright. Cool. I'm just gonna look up the recipe. I'm gonna be fumbling around with it. There we go. We also need more experience, apparently, so we can quickly go to the Wither farm, Wither skeleton farm. These guys drop a lot of stuff. Makes it perfect for this. These guys give us hella experience. Oh, it's showing us the things on the ground because we're like sneaking. Cool. We can also just, like, kill the children. To get the skulls. Why is this here? I know that I dug this, but like, why did I leave it there? Man. That is very silly of me. Just gotten myself stuck in a pit. Why did I get Nickelodeon slimed by this guy? Come on. Alright, I am casting Magma Cube Explosion Beam. Death. Good. Also, we've kind of gotten enough of them already, so... You can quit any time. Okay. We're here. We now put the hardening catalyst on this. And there we go. Hell yeah. Whoop. Hang on. What? Oh god. I'm fumbling with my inventory again. Okay, let's not throw out anything we'd regret. We can keep the quartz and the netherrack, the coal, the bones. Throw out the... Hello? Throw out the stone sword. There we go. Jeez. The game would not let me throw it out for a second. We need to make our diamonds into more diamond blocks. I'm simply too rich. It's because of modern factories. The miracle of destroying the environment. Puts a tear in your eye. Where are... Do I have any wither skeleton heads? No? Really? Really? Okay, apparently I didn't have any of these. I'll put them here. This was like over there. It wasn't over there, right? Right? Okay, yeah. I thought so. Alright. Well, fair enough. So now if we go to the duck, we can go here. I'm gonna put the thing back on. There we go. We can now go destroy this thing. I guess slight problem before we do though. There is water here, so we need to plug all this up. So that we weren't just accidentally like... Oh, it doesn't kill grass as fast. Okay, well that's okay. Oh, that's a... Oh, so that's what these are for. They actually have an item that is blocked by dirt. Frenzied 1 and a bunch of poppies. Interesting. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna accidentally cause any water problems. Whoa, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Can I break that? In order to break, you must sneak while doing so. I mean, the loot it gave isn't that good. I'm gonna break it. There we go. Look, there are plenty of floating islands to go around. We don't need that one, or this one specifically. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna put a bunch of that up. What? Is there still a thing up there? There is. There's like a leaf or something. Why are there diamonds? Bro? You're telling me the floating islands have diamonds? That's crazy. Well, fair enough then. And I guess I'll put the destructor hammer in here. Cool. There's still a leaf up there. I'm coming for the leaf. Whenever I can actually use my elytra. Wah! Got him. Huge. I like how I spent all that time making the destructor hammer and I got like all of 2 uses out of it. And like that's basically it. Fun times. God, I really need to sort my inventory. I am in a dire situation. Okay, there we go. I think I'll put like some of my like remaining building blocks in this chest. That'll help clear things up. Yeah, should be all good then. Cool. Gives us a little more to work with. Now, I need to find out how to get rid of the oil. Because that's the next big thing. I don't want these oil spills near my base. They're ugly. Is there even any reason to keep them around? Hang on. Oil. What are you used for? Use. I can put you in a spout and fill something with it. Wow. That is, like, pretty much pointless. It's like all these other types of oil, too. That also don't really do anything. Use. Oh, I mean, I guess you can do stuff here. Like a couple of things. Once again, just why... Why? And why are they so, like, annoying, too? I have to spawn in such a frustrating pattern to get rid of. Okay, so you can just get rid of them by covering them up. Cool. Let me... Speaking of which... Let's go plug this up. There we go. We got the main oil thing out. Actually, let's get the destructor hammer for this. It's like the perfect scenario to use it in. Bro? Why are they calling each other stinky? Come on. Can I, like... Man, I don't want to throw out my fishing rod. I just want to cover up the oil. I am not calling you stinky too. When did I say that? I was just like, why are people calling each other stinky? I'm just wondering why people are fighting. Like, damn. It be the people you care about the most. For what? That a stinky? I actually don't know. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Dude, I'm surprised that people in real life never invented this way of getting rid of oil spills. I'd like to see people in real life just place a bunch of cobblestone to get rid of it all. They're dumb for not thinking of this. Such an immaculate plan. Isn't that called pollution? Not if you take it back out afterwards. Me when the law of conservation of mass. I can't post the nerd emoji in the Minecraft chat, but if I could, I would be doing it right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Same brain cell. This guy's a freak. This guy is free lunch money. Ow. Mr. Actually. Yep. Like, I could start getting rid of some of this. I like how the water all just, like, fills back in again. I'm gonna delete the scent a bit. Your summon posse will gank my ass. I think I would actually destroy them. I have AoE attacks that do like 100 damage. No, he's being crazy again. Get him out of here. Oop. Okay, whatever. It's enough to give us back some of our stone. So we can do this. Ugh. I just want the ugly oil to go away. close are we actually to having it all? I think it's just these two left. Like these two little pockets. I think that's it. What about under? There might be more under. Doesn't actually look like it. Okay, I think we can break this all now. Whoops. Why? Why was it doing that, man? Ow. They keep leaving dirt in your grand hall. Should probably claim the area that you're in then. Nothing wrong with that. Is he trying to say something to you? It's like in Animal Crossing when they're like, oh, I got this because it reminded me of you, and then they give you a trash can. Like that sort of a deal. Which, for the record, I'm not saying that's my opinion. I feel like I'm being mean. I'm just saying they do that sometimes. Animal Crossing villages can be ruthless. Oh. Okay, really annoying to like bridge up to this thing. Fuck. I'm gonna balk at it. That scared the fuck out of me for a second. Fucking... Can these guys, like, all fuck off, please? I swear to God. Being so annoying. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Okay. Almost got this under control. Except maybe if it... Okay, I mean, we can just do the shift. Like, then we have to block off all this. Oops. I turned caps lock on. Okay, I don't know what causes it to, like, randomly dissipate sometimes. It's like creating a block diagonal to it seems to do it. Weird. Why? That's what I want to know, is just why. It's cool and all. That does help. But also, why? It's such a weird mechanic. It's like it... Okay, and it's like if it's on top of it, but not like beside it. It's insecure, I guess. Very strange. I do hope that it's actually destroying it and not just making it, like, invisible or something. Let me actually try. Okay, it is actually destroying it, apparently. It seems to work. Yo, Bastion time? Huge. Whee! Alright, that should be birth oil spills then. Sick. And now the view from the duck is extravagant. It's just nothing but duck. Hell yeah. That's still, like, technically one, like, over there, but, like, we don't really care about that. As long as from the duck itself, there isn't, like, anything anything getting in the way. I'm fine with that. Sick. And let me... I probably should cover up the lobotomy hole. Hang on. Where is this? Also put that there. Oop. Fuck. I had one job. Okay. Yeah, very good progress on the duck. The only thing really left to do, exterior-wise, would be to actually, like, shape it up a little bit more. Which, that's something we can work on later. That's gonna take some time. We're not gonna do that today. In fact, I should be done for today. Alright. God. Like a big stretch. Good timing, too, since it's about 10 minutes before ads would have gone off. Like, obviously, I don't want that to happen, so that gives me plenty of time to round things out. Now, I don't know if there's anyone on to raid. Ooh. Hang on. Let's see. Apparently 0. I know I said I wasn't gonna play Uma Musume on stream because people don't like it. But what if I sent y'all to someone else who is? Then technically I'm not playing it. And y'all don't have to hate me for it. That would be huge. Could you imagine? That could be a thing that we do. I don't know. Is that cheating? Maybe it's cheating. I don't know. I have no one else to raid anyway, though. Like, I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't stop me. We're gonna go raid Bibsy or Bobs. Sort of in our circle. I know he streams a lot with like Jinx, among some other people. And yeah, he's playing the Jorce game that I also really like, and will probably be playing after the stream anyway. So, like, he pretty much just started as well, so it's perfect timing. Yeah. So I guess, without further ado, thank you all for watching. I'll be back soon-ish. Do I have my new schedule? Okay, I think this is the new schedule. Yeah, so today was the Wednesday stream. We did it a day early due to a scheduling conflict, like, personally. But yeah, so in a couple of days we'll do Uma Musume. My VTuber is broken, so now I just look tired of life. I'm gonna hide the schedule so that I can get a screenshot of this later because it's kind of funny. This expression is peak. Regretting my decisions, exactly. But yeah, I'll see y'all then in a couple of days. Or I won't. You could also just not show up. You're not required to show up, so that's a thing too. Be there or don't be there. I don't really mind either way. I forgot to get the raid message. Uh-oh. And it's gonna auto-raid out in like 10 seconds, so you better be quick. I guess I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh god, it's raiding out. Thanks. See ya. Take care.